Hello everyone, I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, and having yourselves a good night / day. I am suffering from heartburn. I don't know why, but I ate today. So apparently I'm being punished for the food that I chose to eat. I may have to reevaluate what I'm eating recently. Hello though, how do you do? I hope you're awake, I hope you're well, I hope you're well caffeinated. I am not caffeinated, no, I am very tired. I am like insanely tired. But coffee to all of you lovely peeps. How do you do? Also, I got attacked by tech gremlins today. I was setting up for stream. I thought I had everything right. Everything should have been working just fine. Went to go log into everything. And it just told me no. It told me no every which way it could. But where did it tell me no? It wasn't letting me stream to Twitch. It was letting me do anything else, but it was not letting me stream to Twitch. No matter what I would do, it was not letting me stream to Twitch. So now I have an extra thing floating around for YouTube I gotta take care of real quick. That's just gonna bother me until I freaky take care of it. So like give me like a second. But how do y'all do? I hope you're well. Understand that, get rid of that one. And yes, I understand that. Get rid of that one. Ha, fixed. Yay. But how do you do? Kyle's doing alright. Good to hear, good to hear. And the food you ate makes your body try to eat you back. That's pretty much exactly what happened. Currently treating my mod addiction by remodding my Dragon Age Origins game. Oh, what kind of fancy things are you adding to it? Also, hello, Gurgit, how are you? And hello, Shaman, how do you do? And hello, Anth. You installed some new themes onto your 2DS. Which one are you using in particular? Tonight, apparently, because I took a picture of it to double check it earlier. Tonight should be the last night I need to stream to Twitch to get all the fancy shit I want to add to Twitch added to Twitch. So I'm very excited. All I gotta do is keep the numbers up just enough and everything will be okay, and I'm gonna give you guys some swanky shit. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. But yes, tonight, what are we doing? We're going to be still hunting the Avalug, because that's the thing that we gotta do. Because I will find this Avalug and kill it. I have not gotten to do what I intended to do, which was to play more off stream to like get my level up. So we're going to be trying to go through that. What is up, Golden Emperor Midas? How do you do? How much snow landed so far? Honestly, for us, we didn't get a lot. Like it snowed from like right after I got off stream, so it was about 2:30 when it started to snow here. And it snowed till about 7 o'clock in the morning. Hey, I know that emote! I'm very excited because I'm going to be able to add emotes over there and give you guys some swanky stuff. I got to shuffle between Persona 3 male and female pro tag, Yu Narukami, Joker, Persona Q2 themes. Ah! Hype for the new Fortnite season? Oh? What's coming in the new Fortnite season? I was just decided to put Miku in it because, like, I'm 5 and I thoroughly enjoy Vocaloid things. And that leaves not too long from now. I need to actually pick up that skin while I can. But, my brain stopped. Had to use another peak emote. Dude, what? They're putting Mortal Kombat? Okay, but if they put Mortal Kombat in there and I don't get Johnny Cage and Stryker, I'm gonna be upset. They're the 2 and Sonya. You need like those 3 characters and Jax, 4. You need those 4 characters. They're the most likely ones to use a gun. I need this. Bought a couple CO2 airsoft derringers for funsies. Should be here next week on either Monday or Tuesday. Fuck yeah! Which, also, reminder to everybody who doesn't know, like, I am not family friendly. We say bad words here. Yeet. Dancing Squidward, what the fuck? I was not ready for that. For those that don't know, hi, I'm Ant Skywalker. Yes, I have a Persona addiction. Atlas, give us the dancing games on Switch. Do it, you cowards. I would be all about that. I would be all about that life. I would hardcore be about that life. They give it to us. But we say shit like poopy. I just have a mental image of Scorpion doing the default dance. Right? A lot of the emotes I have are going to make Scorpion look really weird, but I will have to at least play in that some. I will have to. Okay, so this is what we currently have. Item-wise, I need to store some stuff again. Loved by certain Pokemon. I know Pokemon that's loved by, so I need to make sure they get that. Store this stuff for now. That's we're gonna use that. I have the Sneasel currently. Nice. Yeah, we need to craft some balls. What am I missing? I've got these. I need more of that. I go on a hunt real quick to get some pieces to make Pokeballs with. Scorpion doing Miku Miku Beam. Please! I would totally be about that life. And go this way. And going up. They're adding a new Midas skin. Really? It's been a while since we've seen like actual like Midas in the game, isn't it? Thank you, Golduck. So Scorpion and Sub-Zero weapons into the Battle Pass. Oh. The mod everyone's required by law to use in Dragon Age Origins is the extra dog slot. If I need to explain why keeping the goodest boy with you is a legal requirement, I'll be sad. Oh no, see, I'd be all about that life. Let's always have room for Pupper Doggo. It's like I'm the one who throughout most of like Fallout almost always has Doggo, so like I completely get that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Learned a scary fact about a video game I like. Oh, what is the scary fact that you learned? And is it actually scary, or is it just like a weird thing you learned? Oh, we need to tell that. No! But I do need to start training up my Gyarados. And Mice is the game of Chapter 5, Season 2 with the Greek gods. I remember that. Rocks. Nope. No, thank you. Rock. The iron. Rock. The iron. That. Smack. Running. Get around as much as I can to make as many Pokeballs as I can. Ah! Is there a choke around here, or is it just Machop? It's just Machop. Oh, there's Machoke. Not paying attention. Cotton chop. Ugh! Shit. Fight! Totally got this. I gotta fight two thingies though. Thunderwave here. Paralysis is always a thing we can depend on. Swap in. And absorb. So in Stars of Times, you can run into ghosts of yourself in the main dungeon. Apparently there's a cutscene of your entire party notices these ghosts. Oh? So what kind of game is this? Swapping Gardevoir. Hopefully don't kill it. Aha! Ooh! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Throw a heavy ball. So like your whole party just gets to basically witness like a haunted like dungeon, but they're all themselves. I can send you the video in your DMZ. Go for it. So that is a large pickle creature. And I appreciate you sending me the thing. Why pickle creature? Is he taking a nap? Got him. Awesome. So that's another one we can knock off the list. We can name that one Goro once I evolve it. So I just got to evolve it. Machamp evolves via trading, so I need to get a link cable. Because you can get a link cable item and just kind of like feed it to them. That's how we got Gengar. But yeah, Machamp doesn't evolve via leveling. Not normally. In some fan games they do. Let's check out the spooky place. Too much noise. Ball. Caught it. Nothing really cool has spawned in here, though. It doesn't show the aggro eyes. It just doesn't care. Okay, it just doesn't care. Oh, that one cares. That one cares a lot. But yes, when they see the ghost and interact with it, it smiles super wide, but it isn't a happy smile. More one of sadness, and then it disappears, upsetting the party. And what game is this? And so they decided they're just gonna act like they didn't see the ghost, which upsets the protagonist to the point that Luke's restarting the cutscene and moves past it, saying he doesn't see it. Aww. What's up, Hawkeye? How you doing? How you been, Hawkeye? Alright, so now I should have enough Pokeball stuff to actually start making Pokeballs again. I can stop getting chased down by shit. Yeet. Stars in Time is the game. Have you come to say hi to me? He's like, I know you're here, but I'm not going to say anything. Monk! Come with me. He was too happy to leave behind, I'm sorry. Yeet. What's up, little dudes? I'll leave y'all behind for right now. Have to go back over here and craft a shit ton of stuff. Once again, the game is in stars and time. So what is it on? So on all platforms, I've beaten the game, though I haven't 100%ed it. And what kind of game is it? Like, is it RPG or what? What are we talking? Go. Go. RPG. I'll have to look into this. Rock. Here. Rest up so we can heal up the Rosalia that died. Maybe breaking more rocks so I can get more evolutionary stones. Oh, that reminds me. We do need to go back to town real quick. Because I need to see if I can get a link cable. And this new season is called Wallace. Okay. I still don't have Psyduck actually to level 10 yet. How have I managed to, like, do that? Turn to the village. Better today, my girlfriend finally heard from the insurance company and they confirmed that everything in our area is having issues finding doctors. It's not just her. While it doesn't fix the problem, it's at least nice to know that it's eventually getting handled. Indeed. Also, coffee to you. I wound up watching the trailer after stream. I'm setting up a couple things so I can have, like, separate audio inputs on Twitch and YouTube. This way, like, if I get sent a video to watch, Twitch is a little less finicky about me, like, reacting to something. So I can react to something a little more readily. But I've got to get the audio track separated first. To get items. So this is how I get all the evolutionary stones. So how do I get merit points? wait a minute. So I need to find people's lost shit, but I haven't run into anybody's lost shit. I wonder if you'll sell me the things that I need. You get weird shit in. Can peruse. So that. Send skins for the battle pass. Let's look at that real quick. There literally is a pickle. Ha! Why is there a pickle? Oh, Pokemon question. Are Pokemon mammals or reptiles or their own classification of creatures? Okay, so Pokemon actually all have their own classifications. Here, let's go ahead and do this first. Okay, so here we have Luxio, and then underneath that on the Luxio it says the Spark Pokemon. This is their classification of Pokemon. Like Pikachu is the mouse Pokemon. We also have like Cyndaquil, which is also a classified as a mouse Pokemon, so on and so forth. Pokemon will have their name, which is what the Pokemon actually is, and then it'll have its classification of what type of Pokemon it is. Now, as far as are Pokemon mammals or are they reptiles or this, that, and the other? What's up, Nevilas? How are you? When it comes down to what they are, it's going to literally depend on the Pokemon. Now, granted, there is like the one weird thing with Pokemon that kind of fucks with this, that would state that it's one thing versus another, is the fact that all Pokemon, regardless of what genus they are, will lay eggs. They all lay eggs. They all drop eggs. But, they will, they all have, like, different classifications. Like, Pikachu would technically be a mammal, because it's a mouse. He meets all the classifications of what a mammal would, so on and so forth. Something like Salandit would be, like, your classic standard reptile, versus you have Politoed, which would be an amphibian, you know, stuff like this. They all have, like, their different classifications of what they would most likely be in our world, but the way they classify things in the Pokemon universe is via a category, which is the breed of Pokemon they are, such as Luxio. Then they have their subcategory, which is like the Spark Pokemon, the Mouse Pokemon, the Flame Pokemon, the Dragon Pokemon, the like all these different things. Like, let's see. Let's see if this Pokedex will give us that info. Roselia, the Thorn Pokemon. You have Pachirisu's not finished yet. Typhlosion's not finished yet. How am I going to increase yours? I have a lot of these I have to go back and actually fight. You have Haunter, the Gas Pokemon. Hippopotas, the Hippo Pokemon. You have Golbat, the Bat Pokemon. You have Onyx, which is the Rock Snake Pokemon. So I just remember that one offhand. And then you will also have an additional category past this, which will be their breeding category. And this determines what they can breed with. So, like, you'll have, like, the Fairy breeding category, which is things like Pikachu and Skitty, and for some fucking reason, Wailord. Um, you have stuff like the human-like breeding category, which is stuff like Hitmonchan, Lucario, Gardevoir, so on and so forth. You have the amorphous category, which is stuff like Ditto and Castform and Muck. Like they all have like these different subcategories for what they are. They have like their different breeding subcategories. They have their different like actual subcategories, and they have the category of which is whatever they are named after. So they do this kind of stuff differently than what we would do in our world, where we have all these different classification types. Pokemon has all these different classification types too, but they're different than ours. Funnily enough, there is a monster hunting game that actually, or a monster capturing game, excuse me, that actually goes a little more in depth with that. Weirdly enough, is Digimon. Digimon literally has a mammal Digimon classification. Stuff like Patamon. Patamon is a mammal-type Digimon. You have, like, reptile-type Digimon, dinosaur-type Digimon, you know, stuff like this. Panda! Hello! No, no, no! Violence, no! I don't even want to know. But yeah, so like their classifications are literally all over the freaking place for what they can and cannot do. It gets kind of out there. And how's it going, Tentacle? How are you? Thought Ditto was a unique breeding group since he can breed with any breedable mons. He just has a unique attribute all to himself. In the fact that he's Ditto, so he can be any Pokemon. Those are the ways you can get the link cord. Let's see. Random drops, linking cords can also appear randomly when breaking, shaking rocks, or as drops in space-time distortions, eerie apparitions in the night. Quest. Completing this quest, which requires collecting 50 wisps and talking to Vesta and Jubilife Village, will also reward you with a linking cord. Let's see what my odd keystone has for me so far. I have 27 wisps. So I need to catch some more wisps. Mass outbreak of Gibble. I wanted to say no when I started to go pick up hubby. Wait, what? My car? Your car said no? Oh. Alright, mark that on the map. Because I need more Gibble. I usually don't go through like the quote-unquote shiny hunting stuff, but it's Gibble. I must do it for Gibble. Oh. Well. Ow. Alright, we gotta actually fight. Yeet! Opinions on the Noble Electrode fight. It was my least favorite of the 5. I didn't really have a problem with it. I will say it's probably not as strong as a lot of the others were. Ow. didn't want to knock the big one out. I wanted to catch it. Effective carnivore. How many times do you think he's going to smack me? Swap House Spectre. That's just a bite. Okay, that'll be good enough. Great ball. Doesn't get the rewards link cable. I've gotten one link cable. Touch. Too far. Landed right in front of it. Am I smacking it and just not able to catch it? Apparently so. That's not right. Fight. That how you got the Gengar? Yes, that's how I got the Gengar. Ow. It hits so damn hard. I don't want to kill it. Of course, that's straight out what I did. You do not see me. Ah! I hit the wrong button! Why do you keep coming back to your Pokeball? You have to stop that, Rosalia. It's like, nope. Yeah, because I got one really early and immediately went for Gengar. Not tonight? Not tonight, what? No, I have not died tonight, at least. But no, I didn't mind the Electrode fight, actually, to Nicole. Like, yet again, though, I've gone through every fight so far without actually, like... I've gone through every fight so far without actually, like, fighting the Pokemon. I wonder if I'll wind up running into a shiny one. That's what I would like to do. Because I just like Gibble. Don't have enough of those. Can noble Pokemon be... Oh, not noble Pokemon, but can, like, alpha Pokemon be shiny? Yes? Oh. Fight. Let's knock a few of these out. So we watching clips from Power Rangers Super Mega Force, and wow, they love using the Japanese morphing sequences. Yes, but they're always base odds. And they do. There is so much, so that is cut out of Super Mega Force. For legendary, yeah, for legendary Ranger morphs, they leave a lot of morphing sequences out. There are a lot of characters that don't show up. Like for us, in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, there are 3 generations of Zords in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You have the original Megazord. You have the Shogun Megazord, or I think they call it the Thunder Megazord. I can't remember which name they went with that one. And then you have the Ninja Megazord. No, that one is the Thunder Megazord because we get the Shogun Megazord later. So you have all 3 of these different Megazords, which all freaking have the ability to technically use Titanus, but they only use Titanus for the original Megazords and then the Ninja Megazords, as well as the Shogun Ninja Megazords. What is up, Shiny Mew? Yes, Gib will become Garchomp. Ow. Snack. The fuck? What 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 the fuck? Wait. Can I legit just not catch that? What? Why can't I at least, like, ball that? Got it. Or whatever the Mega Force on Japan crossover. We'll see, like, the thing is with our 3 different Megazords, right? Okay, so we had 3 different types of Megazords, but each one of those was actually supposed to be a different generation of Power Ranger. So the second set of Rangers we never got, but they actually morph into them in Megaforce. There's other Rangers we never got that they actually morph into in Megaforce. That we don't actually get to see them morph into because we didn't get to see them. Start all the mods up there. Come on, spawn more dudes. For particularly challenging Pokemon like Flying Gyarados, you will need to craft either a Wing Ball, a Feather Ball, or a Jet Ball, as they're the only Pokeballs that can reach it from the ground level. Ensure you have good aim and craft as many Pokeballs as possible before attempting to catch it. Well, apparently the Feather Balls even, like, I've seen these fail more than any Pokeballs so far. Are you kidding me? I feel like death at the moment because of the new medication I'm on. Oh? I hope you start to feel better soon. I know how rough that can be. My body never takes kindly to new medications, and we've had to put my grandmother on a slew of new medications. And she's having a rough time of it right now, so, like, I completely get that. Just beats up the little ball. That doesn't sound good. I can hit it! I never had to take medication, then you are lucky. Well, alright then, if that's how it's gonna be. Oh, the Bidoof are gone too, because they were wild outbreak as well. Smack. It's an inoculation that I need to self-administer. Oh? I'm a tree! Revive some peeps. Feather Ball, Wing Ball, let's see. Each one of them has a max range, so the Pokemon you are throwing them at may be out of range. These include Feather Ball, Wing Ball, and Jet Ball, which can travel further and higher than regular Pokeballs. You can craft these Pokeballs using specific materials. Feather Ball costs 140 Pokedollars and requires 1 Apricorn and 1 Sky Tumblestone. The Wing costs 340 Pokedollars and requires 1 Apricorn, 1 Sky Tumblestone, and an Iron Chunk. The Jet Ball cannot be purchased. Requires 1 Apricorn, 2 Sky Tumblestones, and 2 Iron Chunks. Make him take a bath! Ow. Ha 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 ha! Suck it! He's a flying type. I know that's weird because he's a fucking watery dragon, but he is a flying type. So suck it. Sorry, I'm 5. I get irritated by these things. Jet is the most effective, travels the farthest, but only can be crafted. Makes sense. GF is allergic to cats. Found that one out. That's so sad. I have family members that are allergic to cats. And it's always sad. Yeah, the Gibble are gone. Sad. That GF loves cats and tries to pet the kitty despite knowing what it does to her. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like that. Oh! Fight! You know, did you have to craft that climbing suit, or did you get it when you captured that Pokemon? Or is this some form of mount? The Sneasler is a mount. Check. Let's see. You're incompatible. I need a Razor Claw, not a Razor Fang. I'm betting. Bonk! Oh, it's pissed. Fight me! You angy ween. I should probably switch Pokemon. I said I should probably switch Pokemon! So hopefully I won't kill it. Immune to it. Smack! I love how, like, Thunder Punch is just smacking it with its tail. So it essentially just balls up his tail into a mighty fist and just goes, pow! Ow. Ooh, that was close. Yeet! Looks like he's angry, my GF. Who's a good kitty? Me, stop it. Reminds me of like that that national park that kept telling people not to go pet the mountain lion. He goes, who's a good kitty? Kitty. No, it's a danger kitty. I gotta find that now. I gotta find like that whole thing now, because that was some of the funniest fucking shit. Let's see. Yeah, stop. Sort of like, you are cold, they have fur, do not let it inside. Then a person like replies with like a ball of yarn to get the kitty to come in the house. Which is just a giant fucking mountain lion. Oklahoma Department of Wildlife replies with Bruce Lee kicking away the yard. Another guy reposed, it's like, if I am ever killed by a mountain lion, just know that my last words were, here, kitty, kitty. To which Oklahoma Department of Wildlife replies, dear God, help me. It's like, it just goes on forever. I'll have to post it to the Discord because it's too much for you to just go reading through. But the other person's like, do not touch. And they're just like, you're not my dad. Don't sass me. If dangerous, why cute? You could have this one. They just sent a picture of a cat wearing a mane. Like a little house cat wearing a mane. What if I just want a little snuggle? Wendy, this is not a cuddle cat. This is a hazard kitten. No inside time. Just calling the damn thing a hazard kitten just fucking killed me, man. Sorry, I could look at that shit like all damn night and just be here just ranting about like how people want to go pet an evil cat. See, those would probably be my GF's last words. What's up, Bronson? Welcome back. How you doing? How you been, friendo? Check the math. The featherball has 1.25 increase to catch rate when attempting to catch flying, while jet balls increase to 2.75. So I need to start crafting jet balls. For now, I just need to craft more balls in general. Get your minds out of the gutter. Okay. Just do not have enough of these. Oh God, I forgot the follow. I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you still were able to find us, though. I'm still working on getting my follower notifications for Twitch up and running because I'm mostly, up until very recently, I've been exclusively YouTube for like the last 6 years or so. And I'm just now getting back to the point where I'm streaming on Twitch because I'm streaming on both now. Do not have a female one yet. Funk. Damn it. Damn. Stop moving! You do not see me. Ball! Don't you screech at me. Bah. I think it finally lost me. Very good vibe. Very good vibes indeed. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Are you going to turn around? Thank you! Oh, thank you! You obviously want to be my buddy. See, this is why I can't be left out in the wilderness. I will go pet that damn wild cat. Ball. Aha! Smack. Ooh, another one. Alright, to battle we go! I just noticed the Luxio image is still up for earlier. Ah, I forgot! Yeet! I was using it to explain stuff. Thunder Wave. Ow. I'm still alive. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need to take this one out anyway. Cross is still bug fighting. Yes, it is still bug fighting in this game. So it's weak to both psychic type attacks and fairy type attacks. Gardevoir will take neutral damage from the bug attacks. No, it'll take weakness damage from the bug attacks. It'll take... it'll have resistance against the fighting. No, Pachyrisu's not actually that big. We have an alpha Pokemon. Wrong potion type. I need to be using this one. Wink. There we go. Still love that y'all decided to name that thing Spectrum. Jesus Christ. Met me just the wrong time. Hate the amount of parasite to keep running into. This isn't Monster Hunter Rise, zombie. You can't hold that button to go faster. It's a different button. I'm not real. You don't see me. Fight! My friend Charles wants a life-size plush of Gardevoir. All I can think about is how much of a degenerate he is. Well, is he a degenerate because he wants the plushie, or is he a degenerate first, so it makes you worry about the safety of the Gardevoir plushie? Must be Dustox floating around. You talking about because of the snow? Not you! Alright, you know what, you feisty bastard? Here you go. Yeet! Blow him away! Yo! What is up, recently? How are you? Thank you very much for that $2 donation. Get some hearts in the chat! Just love. That's how we're announcing ourselves. Just boobs. Are you coming to fight me? Fighting me. Hearts in the chat, though. Thank you very much for that. I hella appreciate. Light him on fire! Smack! He's disoriented! But thank you very much. How have you been, friend? I know that purchase wouldn't be innocent. That's horrifying. Coffee to you, friend. What have you been up to? Yeet! Mothim, yeah, it's Mothim. Mothim are a pain in the ass. It's you again. So my bank statement, see how much I got left. What are you trying to get? If I'm so tomorrow, I'll probably install CTGP7 on my 2DS. What is that program for again? Also, Bronson, what you up to, man? How has your day gone? How have you been? Happy we can see you here again. Ow. You know what? Ball! Ow. Get some hearts in the chat for Panda! 70 months! Jesus H. Christ! Panda, how have you managed to be here that long? Jeebus. Panda, what are you going to do once I have like this? Are you going to try to do this again over on Twitch? I don't know if I would do that. That sounds like that sounds like it'd be a little chaotic. I don't know. You're stuck with me. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad you have somehow found a way to put up with me for that long, Panda. I'll appreciate it. 100? Wait, 100 what? Yeet. Ball. I got a ×4 weakness for you right here, buddy. $70 months, Jesus Christ. That is still an insane thing to me. Weird. Can I not? Since when? There we go. Okay, I've already given out those for a month. And just hack into Twitch and be his one day sub. Monk. You can't see me anymore. Ah. Apparently Gyarados has got an idea for a new move. Fight! Left my D at the internet company today when upgrading Frank's phone. Oh, that sucks. I think you're the only other person I know, Anth, with the Pokken Tournament Twitch emotes. They called him and not me. Oh, weird. You would think they would call the person whom of which lost the phone. Zap. Level 7. Okay, times you see it use Venoshock, times you see it use Spore. Defeated with flying type moves. Just number defeated. Investigated the mushroom growing on Parasect. How do you do that? Apparently they're prime bonus. Yeah, it was actually my first prime bonus I ever picked up. Damn it, I was actually hoping that I could get it to, like, not die and let it use a move. Steve! Don't be rude. Just water pulse doesn't probably live. I need to see some moves. Ow. Rude! I don't want to take a nap! How dare you! I am not napping right now. Fight! Hope the move I need to see it uses hypnosis. It still trips me out that Psyduck and Golduck aren't actually Psychic-type Pokemon. If you lose to a Psyduck, he lost to a Psyduck. He is just as reliable as Spectrum. Okay. Duly noted. Can't believe a Gyarados lost to a Psyduck. Which emote is that one? I know it's a panda emote, but which panda emote is that one? Nope. out of the way. Taking no side up beat spectrum. Killing notes mode. Oh. The amount of times I have people say they're taking notes in stream, I should probably make a notes emote. Getting the ball and stay in it. There we go. I'm familiar with the hype one. Get some hearts in the chat! Holy shit! Hearts in the chat. Thank you very much for those gifted memberships. We have Mature Gamer. We have Fatalis Plays Games. We'll be seeing a lot more of them probably around the time Monster comes out. Monster Hunter comes out, as well as Kumo. Hey! You nailed a lot of our regular peeps. Or at least semi-regular. They're regular on specific games. You got ZK and Cyphaborg? Thank you very much. Hearts in the chat, peeps. Hella appreciate that. Thank you very much, friend. You didn't have to do that, but I hella appreciate it. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Holy fuck. That is much appreciated. Like, more than you will know right now. Still no... It's still Miss Hawkeye. That is gonna be the meme, man. That is gonna be the meme. Panda! More hearts in the chat! I'm waiting for there to be a race to see if peeps can get Hawkeye a membership before the Twitch member thingy goes live. That's what I'm waiting to see happen. I'm just waiting for the knockdown drag out battle to happen. But I hella appreciate that. Hearts in the chat. Holy shit. No, there's no need to make it rain. I appreciate it, but there's no need to make it rain. Make sure y'all are okay. Times are really tight right now for everybody. I know that. I appreciate it, but make sure y'all are okay first. First and foremost, please. And again, thank you very much. Holy shit. I hella appreciate. Yeet! Seriously, Racely, Panda, thank y'all very much. Holy fuck. I hella appreciate that. That helps out way more than you know. And! Holy Jesus! That was not meant to actually be a challenge, and holy Christ! Holy crap. We got Kid Sonic, we got Soul Reaper, we got Scrappy, we got Alanna! We got Malthiel, we got Jaden, we got Camelot, we got Kelly, we got Billy, we got Buddha Bear. Got covered. You did. You got a lot of the people we see around here all the time. Jesus Christ. More hearts in the chat. No, Plan 33. For the love of God. I don't think my heart can handle Plan 33 tonight. I'm already trying to figure out how to handle this. Holy Christ. Thank y'all very much. Holy shit. I hella appreciate. Jeebus. I hope y'all are all doing well. That came up at the wrong time. Jeebus, guys. Holy shit. Thank you. I hella appreciate that. Billy Hatcher up in here and Kevin. Yeah, you knocked out some like heavy hitters. Ultimate Pack Battles gifted membership. Kyle, Jesus Christ! More hearts in the chat. Holy Christ! Thank you very much, Jesus. Holy Christ! Got Ultimate Pack Battles. We got Russell Brown. We got Sauce. We got Spencer Bowlby? We got Sonic McCracken. We got Controller Chip. We got Laura. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Laura was our ultimate lurker for a very, very long time. We got Legolas. Holy Christ. And we gotta make it look easy. And we got Jessica. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Holy Christ. Why? Look what I started. I didn't even mean to. I appreciate it, but Jesus Christ. This is a lot. Thank you. Holy shit. Coffee to everyone. I hella appreciate it, but that was not meant to be like some kind of a challenge. That was not. Holy Christ. That's not what that was meant to be. That was just a joke. Holy Christ. I really appreciate. I don't know why that's playing twice, but apparently I gotta do a Doofus voice. Oh, Lord, I'm too frazzled. Give me a second. I'm too frazzled. Give me a second. I gotta like get my brain working. I gotta get my brain working so I can actually do that. The Doofus merch voice. Why does people want the Doofus? We've got to hit Hawkeye with the membership in Nether. There we go. I can at least get the voice partially there. Wait. This thing fell asleep. Maybe that'll work. Okay, so we're going to go over here and we're going to whack this parasect with the Captionator 5000, aka the Pokeball. Blah. Oh wait, I know who we must go find. And we must go find him quickly. I finally found you, Perry the Golden Platypus. Here's mud in your eye, kid. Oh no, he's angry. Oh, he's very angry. Well, no, I'd be kind of angry too if somebody just decided to yeet mud in my face because I look like a platypus. That's not really fair. I know I messed up there, but you know what? I have a squirrel. He's going to punch him in the face. It's going to be fine. Yeah! A Golduck! Parry the Golduck! Bury the Golduck. Don't bug me. Ah, buried the gold duck. How unexpected. And by unexpected, I mean completely expected. Shit. At least it's a fair fight this time around. Oh shit. Big owie. So what do you think of Rivals firing devs? Okay, so like I got some stuff on that. Give me 1 sec, let me catch this guy. We'll talk about that. Fuck! I hate that. I hate that I can pull the item up, select it, and then because I didn't use a fucking trigger button, it's like, oh, you're just going to go into your attacks now. Is there a way to change that in settings? That I have fucked up so much shit because that is so fucking stupid. Ooh, it makes me mad. See if that fixes it. But yeah, okay, so no, everyone knows I'm a massive Rivals fan. Everyone knows I play a shit ton of Marvel Rivals. That's like one of my favorite games right now. It's one of my big things right now. I'm absolutely obsessed with Marvel Rivals. Everybody knows this. This is nothing new. I do have an irritated complaint, though, about Marvel Rivals at this time. They apparently went through and fired a good chunk of... Why? Don't like that. What was that? If this thing fights me right now, I'm mad at it. Ruined Childhood. Okay, so you're going to play Ruined Childhood while I'm in the process of talking about game devs. So I'm going to get this thought out, but in the process, I'm going to use game development to ruin your childhood. Game developers don't care about you. They don't care about you. They don't care about creators. They don't care about the people that create their games. They don't care about shit. I love video games, but in the gaming community, when it comes down to it, when it comes to development and game companies as a whole, they do not care about anyone or anything other than money. Shiny Paris? I don't think so. No, I don't think that one was shiny. But I caught it anyway. But yeah, no. Game developers do not care about the people that play the games. They do not care about the people that create the games. All they care about is money. That's it. That's all they care about 100%. Now, don't get me wrong. I get that from a business standpoint. I get caring about money. I get wanting to make the most money possible. And I get changing teams around and this, that, and the other. But the Marvel Rivals dev firing recently makes literally no fucking sense to me. They have an entire team of people that develop them literally a golden goose as far as games is concerned. I'm going to die. Yeet! Of course that didn't work. That might work. That did work. Shock. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Ooh, I thought I was gonna land right in the water. I did not. I need to get myself somewhere safe for this. Okay, so gaming developers, literally, like, I get only caring about money, which sucks, which is very kind of shitty. And I get wanting to make the most predatory practices ever so they can make money, which Marvel Rivals hasn't made much in the way of, like, predatory practices. But what it did do, and I do not get why, not get why. I do 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 not get why on this one. Like, I usually already, like, kind of sit there and think to myself, yeah, I don't understand why you're going to just, like, start firing teams or do layoffs or shit like this unless, like, it's absolutely necessary. And that's just it. They didn't fire them, they laid them off. There is something specific to that, which is still bullshit. It's the same thing, and it's not at the same time. But they laid off, like, a good chunk of their development team. They were the main lead team they had. They laid them off. I'm guessing to hire in a new team to do stuff even cheaper. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's fucking developers. It's their dev team they did this to. It's the team that made them the golden goose that is Marvel Rivals. What does this mean? This means their golden goose was literally their development team. I do not understand why this is who they decided to get rid of. And companies do this shit all the time. Like, companies have been known for being, like, having predatory practices. Like, look at EA. EA right now is trying, or was trying, to put full, non-skippable ads in their video games recently. The main thing that stopped that was Steam said any game that has unskippable ads will not be allowed on our platform. EA walked that shit back really fucking fast. It's like, but I understand and get predatory practices and how they do this because it's the fastest way they could think of to make money, and though be it's really, really fucking scummy, it does fucking work. This seems just stupid. This doesn't make sense. Like, on what planet does it make sense to get rid of the team that made your game what it is, that is making it make the money? Like, and it's making money hand over fist. And it doesn't even use predatory practices for making money hand over fist. It's all cosmetic. It's all cosmetic. They keep the cosmetics in there longer than most other games normally would. A lot of the cosmetics are just permanent. Everything's available at the get-go. You're not paying for characters. You're not paying to win any of this other kind of shit. So, like, the game's good. It has a fantastic, like, ravenous fan base that's foaming at the mouth to defend its game at all costs. And they go through and they get rid of their dev team. And they don't do this like a little at a time. No, they yeet like the whole damn team. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out. I feel like I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. Let me see something here. Let's see. So let's get, like, more info. Marvel Rivals layoffs baffle everyone after the game is a massive hit. Yesterday was... Fuck you ads. Yesterday was a dichotomy of a day for Marvel Rivals as it officially showed off its 2 new heroes. And see, that was it. They just showed off 2 new heroes. We got the Thing and Human Torch coming out. I had this planned for Friday as my next game. And Human Torch, and release a slew of patch notes arriving with the upcoming Season 1.5. But the other side of the coin was the announcement that NetEase had laid off a number of people working on Marvel Rivals, in fact closing an entire US support division. A few social media posts, especially one spread by director Thaddeus Sasser, spread like wildfire and launched fans and devs into a frenzy about how awful this industry could be if a massive success like Marvel Rivals is still leading to layoffs. Here's Sasser, who also seems baffled. This is such a weird industry. My stellar, talented team just helped deliver an incredibly successful new franchise in Marvel Rivals for NetEase Games. And we're just laid off. So wait. Who... Let me double check something here. U.S. Support Division. What does the U.S. Support Division do? Because I've been hearing development team, like a good chunk of the development team. He goes on to promote fellow fired employee Gary McGee, and it appears he will begin advocating for his other team members specifically in short order. One problem with this story is that there was a lot of misinformation floating around about exactly what was happening here. Not that it makes the situation any better, but a few things should be cleared up. Thaddeus Sasser was not the highest up director of Marvel Rivals. Rather, he was a game director that worked on budgets and staff, not a creative director, not the creative director who is the China-based Gaiyang Chen, which I probably butchered their name. I apologize. The size of the U.S. team that was cut is 6 people, a loss for sure. But by last count, NetEase has 29,128 employees. It's unknown how many are working on Rivals specifically. Okay, so that's part of why I wanted to go look this up. So this wasn't the dev team. Our shareholders aren't satisfied with your results. Yeet would be my guess. There's your answer. NetEase is a Chinese company and probably is doing it for political reasons. I don't think that's the case on this one. They created mechanics and helped on level designs. Well, according to this, these were financial advisors. Because it even says right here that these were not the creative team. Because I do know for this game, the creative team is based out in China for this game. They even have a few Americans on the creative team in China right now to kind of be like the liaison branch from Marvel and Disney specifically to them. It does not seem like this is that team. As well as from what I heard, this was an entire development team that basically built, designed the characters, designed gameplay mechanics, did all this, that, and the other. But according to this, that's wrong. There's still people that lost their job. That sucks. But what this sounds like what happened, and this is more common than it seems, we just never hear about it. And this should be fixed. This should definitely be fixed. What this sounds like is that this was part of the... I'm trying to remember the exact name for it, because this happens with companies all the time. It happens a lot with U.S. games and other countries as well. Because you'll send out teams to basically... You'll send out teams or you'll develop teams in the countries you want to sell the game in, and you'll get them to basically be your PR team, to be your team that advertises everything, that makes it spread everywhere, so on and so forth. And once the game goes off, they start cutting those branches out. They start cutting, because they make those teams massive. It's not just usually one team, it's usually several teams. We're talking like a shit ton of teams for these kinds of things. They do this not only in video games, we do this with toys, comics, movies, anything that has any form of marketing behind it, they do this kind of stuff. Where they'll have several teams that they'll go out per region to be like, hey, you need to look into this game, you need to get this game, look, get the shiny stuff, look, here it is. And they'll also go to companies, they're the ones that go to other companies for like collaborations, like probably part of this team was helping collaborate with Twitch, because Twitch and Marvel NetEase are doing a lot of collaborating for they downsize and release people who are no longer critical. That's exactly it. This still sucks because there's no warning on it. These aren't people that were contracted. It would make more sense if they were, and some companies have gone the route where like, okay, you're going to be a team doing specifically this thing for this amount of time, and you're under contract. And we will choose whether or not to renew your contract after XYZ thing. Which is usually what would happen here, but from what it sounds like, these people were not contracted. These people were part of the team, which is what a lot of countries overseas still do. They don't do contracting out. Project contracts, yeah. And it seems like these guys were not under project contract. It seems like these guys were legit a team that just got laid off. But most companies nowadays, at least in the US, do project contracts for exactly what this team was probably doing. Now, does this suck? Yes, this sucks. Is it something that normally happens? Also, yes. And I've been seeing a lot of stuff like this only happens in the gaming industry, which there are lots of cases where you will have a company, like the company that made, oh fuck, what was that Microsoft game? It was an indie game that was it was kind of an indie game. It was an Xbox exclusive for a little while. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush's team got completely fucked. And that was not fair in any way, shape, form, or fashion. That whole team made a hyper-successful game that went viral, took off, made money, and they laid off a shit ton of people from the team. Just said, yeah, fuck it, we're not doing that anymore. They shut down their studio. That kind of shit? What's up, Sonic McCracken? How you doing? That kind of shit, that's bullshit. That's the kind of shit we need to be paying attention to. Because that kind of shit happens all the time. How's it going, Chris Harris? How are you? Welcome, welcome, friend. Hope you're well. Having a rant about the Marvel Rivals, like, yeeting of peeps. Now, as far as this is concerned, does it suck? It absolutely does. Does it need to stop happening the way it's happening? Yes. But it's not as big as an instance like what happened to Hi-Fi Rush, where they literally took the entire studio and ate it. With this one, what wound up happening was they wound up taking a group of people that were not needed, which that's another thing that like everyone's liking to spread right now, which is why I'm glad I actually found an article that explained exactly what happened. Because everyone that's talked about this, and half the shit I saw before I clicked this news article, said it was devs that were fired. And if it were the devs that were fired, the people that were like creating this game, it wouldn't make any sense. This makes sense. It sucks. It's dirty. It's mean. It's not good practice. It's a practice that does need to end. But this is one that's not exclusive to the gaming industry. This is one that's everywhere. This is one of those things that's like literally everywhere. And the person who gifted you your membership, let me see, because there was a lot of memberships that were gifted. That was gifted to you by Kyle. But yeah, so this was... There's been a lot of misinformation scrolling around on this one to get a lot of people mad. Which, don't get me wrong, there's still plenty to be mad about. They did just, like, yeet people for no reason. Well, I say no reason. These people still had purpose that probably could have been utilized, but it's not... Since it wasn't detrimental to it wasn't an absolute need to keep these people around anymore, that's probably why they got yeeted. Does it suck? It absolutely does. I think they should have been treated better. I think that they should have given more warning, and I think that they probably should have gone through and like given them better list of recommendation, or tried to move them to other portions of the company. You know, like try to be like, okay, we're shutting down this division because we don't need this anymore, but let's put you somewhere where you can help us out, or so on and so forth. No, they decided to just like straight yeet people. But this is nowhere near as big or as bad as people have been saying that it is, because everyone's trying to sit there and say that this is the dev team. Because that's what I'd heard. I've heard it through like 4 or 5 different videos today. In the process of restart the browser. I had to force end and restart the browser. Weird. But yeah, so it's not as bad as the internet is making it out to sound. It's still bad. It is still bad. For someone who went to school for business, this is common practice. It's not fun. It's not nice. It's not good for the people that lose the job, but it is very common practice. It is not pro-worker. It is not a pro-worker practice in the slightest. It is pro-corporate. That's what that is. And the entire dev studio was laid off. No, that's just it. Looking through this, it's not the dev studio. The dev studio, according to this, is still fully up and running. Which, that was something that didn't make any sense to me. Is like, if they fired the dev team, the game would die. legitimately, the game would die if they fired the dev team. According to this, the spot that was fired, there were 6 people fired out of 29 over 29,000 people. There were 6 that were fired, that were laid off. Technically, you're fired if you're laid off, but you're laid off. You're fired, not fired. It's stupid, but you're fired. But no, what they wound up taking out was he was a game director that worked for budgets and staffing. That's the main guy. That's the big guy who's spreading this out like wildfire. They nerfed him and his team because he had a team of 6 people, including himself. And it's not even the only U.S. Yeah, from this, it's not even the only U.S. team. It is one of the U.S. teams. And he says enormous. They also are the developers behind Diablo Immortal. They're behind a shit ton of stuff. They're behind oh fuck, what's Pokemon Unite? Them and Tencent work together with Pokemon Unite. They both have a hand in it, if I remember correctly. I have to double check that one. I know Tencent was a big one for it, but I think NetEase also worked with them on that too. But NetEase has done like they're everywhere. They're a huge company. Now it does suck. They were now here is one thing I will say. They may not have been the development team, which means it's not like, oh my god, they cut their entire arm off. But they did wind up losing they wound up losing a full team that helped make this game basically the viral sensation that it is. That helped push it everywhere. These are people that work in like advertising, people that work in budgeting to make sure people get paid. They work in stuff like doing stuff like collaborations to make sure that people like companies can actually work together with them. Let's see. Here we go. And here's something from someone who got to interview, who actually got like information direct from NetEase themselves. NetEase rep tells me the cut of the Marvel Rivals team in Seattle was a difficult decision made to optimize development efficiency for the game. Full statement below. Very unusual move given Rivals' massive success, but clear focus here is on core development in China, which also makes sense. Yet again, sucks, but makes sense. We recently made the difficult decision to adjust Marvel Rivals' development team structure for organization reasons and to optimize development efficiency for the game. This resulted in the reduction of a design team based in Seattle that is part of a larger global design function in support of Marvel Rivals. We appreciate the hard work and dedication of those affected and will be treating them confidentially and respectfully with recognition for their individual contributions. We want to reassure our fan base that the core development team for Marvel Rivals, which continues to be led by lead producer Wei Kong Wu and game creative director Yun Chin. I'm butchering all this. I would probably need Mizu here to properly pronounce these names. Remains fully committed to delivering an exceptional experience. We are investing more, not less, into the evolution and growth of this game. We are excited to deliver. Let's see. We are excited to deliver new superhero characters, maps, features, and content to ensure an engaging live service experience for our worldwide player base. And then there's more. So there was someone who was working a level design who was removed. He was part of a team working on that was working with level design. That would be Gary McGee. he was a technical designer that was helping on level design. Was not the main level designer, but he was helping in level design. Okay, so looking at this from what their team did and what their branch did, they were mostly R&D. So according to this, a lot of them were research and development, and they were the ones, that's where they were helping out with design and whatnot. Essentially, these are your stress testers. They're researching, getting information on the game itself, how it's running, everything that's running with it. They're getting the design elements down packed. They're making sure that they've got, they're making sure on how the fan base is working with it, so on and so forth. So yes, essentially, according to this, and this is from the person who was fired himself, this is from Thaddeus Sasser himself, this was the American Research and Development branch, according to the person who was let go. Not much difference between laid off and fired when it comes to the end result for the employee. One is usually more disciplinary than financial. Get you love the game, but this is the start of his downfall. First off, I can tell you this is not the start of his downfall. This is just a neutral point. This has happened in every game ever. Period. Yes, I do love the game, but that's not the point here. It's like, I've dropped many a game I love for a company that's fucked around and found out. I dropped Overwatch long before Rivals came out. I dropped Overwatch long before Overwatch 2 came out because of all the shit that came out about them. I dropped Hearthstone completely during the Hong Kong tournament debacle. It's like, I've dropped games. I've dropped games that I've loved. And everyone knows my love for Hearthstone. My obsession with Hearthstone that was very unhealthy. It has nothing to do with that. But when it comes to this, okay, so like boycott that game. Okay, so I'm going to put this out in perspective here. Okay. Unless you're completely playing indie games and that's all you play, you need to be boycotting pretty much every game out there for poor practices. Boycott Pokemon. Why? Because Pokemon has had poor release practices where they were trying to rush out a game every single year without fail, without proper testing, making the games come out as absolute garbage, so on and so forth. As far as quality, were they still fun? Yes, but the quality for them was ass because they were rushing to launch all their games. You need to boycott Activision. Hardcore boycott Activision because like between the Activision Blizzard debacle alone, anything through Activision should be a red flag to you. Period. They are mega corpo, no matter what you're talking about. Boycott anything from Sony. Spider-Man, especially Spider-Man. Spider-Man, like, not only got rid of development teams for, Sony got rid of development teams for Spider-Man. Not only that, they literally canceled entire portions of the game that had been mostly completed just because they didn't think it was going to make enough money. That, like, there are so, like, if you're going to boycott one thing, boycott everything. Be fair. Like, do it the right way. If you're going to, boycotting culture works when done right. When done to the right thing. But, like, just immediately screaming boycott without running all the information and without knowing what's actually going to be effective. It's like, are you going to get literally, like, 20 million people to boycott this game? I doubt it. It's not going to be big enough. There's, like, boycott Amazon. Amazon has some of the worst worker practices known to man. Boycott Amazon. What does that mean? I'm on Twitch right now. Boycott McDonald's. Boycott Walmart. Boycott Target. Especially boycott Walmart right now. Jesus, with the shit it's running through. Like, all of these companies that we use every day. I refuse to go to Kick. 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 I will never, ever go to that platform. Never. There is too much shit that has been able to go around that, like, there was a content creator that got caught. He freaking, like, he decided he was just going to show, like, porn on his stream. Didn't vet anything for age or anything. Literally showed porn to minors on Kick. It was a whole big debacle. Now, he didn't mean to do that, but that's exactly what he fucking did. He's still on the platform. There are a lot of people that are still, like, there's so much stuff like that that happens on Kick. So much lawlessness happens on Kick. So much illegal shit happens on Kick. And then they don't do anything about it because the people that do it make them money. No, I will never go to Kick. Kick will never receive $1 of my, they won't receive $1 of my money to support anybody over there, nor will I ever take $1 from them. They can come to me offering me a contract that says I will be set for the rest of my life and I rather fucking starve. And that's saying something because I'm a slut for money, man. Like, if it's like, we'll pay you to work, if I'm getting commissioned to do something, there's a lot of shit I'll do. That ain't it. I have my limits. I ain't got a lot of them, but damn. Kick's owned by an online casino company. They don't exactly care about being good. They just care about cash. And that's true. And I know this. And because of that, there's the moral line I just can't hit. Platform that allows gambling, off-brand stuff, isn't a great platform. Yeah, no, like, I can't. I can't do Kick. I can't. Just can't do it. Do they pay more? Absolutely. They absolutely pay more. That's great for them. Like, you know what? People that want to go get that bag, go get that bag. But I will never. I will never. I will do a lot, man. I will do a lot. But that ain't it. That's where I draw the line. I just can't do it. I can't. I could do a lot, but I can't do that one. And that's just it, though. Like, you'd have to boycott a shit ton of companies. You have to boycott YouTube because YouTube's owned by Google. And, like, trust me, they got their hands on enough fires that make them dirty, too. It's like, you'd have to boycott pretty much everything. Everything. If you boycott Petco. Sorry, birds, I gotta boycott Petco because Petco is kind of shitty when it comes to how they deal with shit. So, the treaty CDs have to go. Like, based off the Twitch API, it sucks to watch with low bandwidth. That's why I watch YouTube. And you want me to be honest, out of all the platforms, I still prefer YouTube. I do. I prefer YouTube out of all the platforms. I do. I'm liking my time over on Twitch right now because I'm on Twitch as well. I'm doing stuff on Twitch as well. And I like my time over here on Twitch. But I still prefer YouTube. I prefer the atmosphere of YouTube. I prefer the people I run into on YouTube. And I can meet people from all walks of life. It's like, I meet people from all walks of life. We'll let anybody come in here. Like, right now, we're having this... I know I sound heated. I know I do because I get passionate. But I like being able to have a discussion like this. I like to be able to debate back and forth with you guys here. And it's easier for me to do that over here on YouTube. I mean, I'm not having too much of a problem with it on Twitch right now either, because I don't have a lot of people that aren't you guys over on Twitch right now. But, like, I like the fact that it's always easier for open debate on YouTube, in my personal opinion. It feels like a calmer debate on YouTube. Even when I'm at my most, like, passionate or animated, it still feels like it's calmer over on YouTube for my debates. But no, when it comes down to it, you'd have to boycott everything. You'd have to boycott any AAA gaming company, any AAA movie company, any big company, period. You'd have to boycott them. You just would. No McDonald's, no Burger King, no Taco Bell, no Wendy's. You dig deep enough, every company's dirty in some form or fashion. And it sucks. It does. It really does. And when I was younger, I was all about, I hate that practice, we're boycotting that company. And nothing happened. Which is kind of a cynical way to look at it. It kind of hurts. I tell people all the time you should vote with your wallet, which is true. You should vote with your wallet. I am still not playing Hearthstone. And that's still one of my favorite games to play. Because I don't like the practices and I feel like they haven't done enough. But I also know that that has not hurt Activision Blizzard in the slightest. And I know that. That's one of those that makes me feel better. But it has not changed much of anything. I'm glad Amazon turned down their job offer to me. Otherwise, I would have been subjected to mistreatment by the company. I prefer watching on Twitch because YouTube has huge memory leak and they don't maintain their shit like they should. And I get that. I do get that. I like watching on both platforms. I just kind of enjoy the atmosphere of YouTube. But there's also the fact that I have autism and I'm a creature of habit. I don't like change a lot. In YouTube, ironically enough, doesn't change that much, which is why I like YouTube. But at the same time, because YouTube doesn't change as much, is the exact reason why I'm on Twitch right now. Which also makes me a nervous wreck. Because it's new shit I don't understand. But yeah, so, like, there are other ways you can get your point across that will make companies listen. You can do what this guy's doing right now. Spread the information. I would advise spreading the proper information. Like, I went here and read the proper information, and this is still dirty practice for them to get yeeted like this. But if you want change to happen, you have to show that you're mad. Boycotting it doesn't show that you're mad, it just takes you off the radar. Be loud. Boycotting a thing is not loud. Boycotting a thing is silence. Yes, you vote with your wallet. I still tell people to do that, but you gotta do more than that if you want to get your point across. You've got to be loud. You've got to make sure the company knows that you don't like the practice. That's how shit changes with a company. There are lots of companies that change stuff up as they hear from their fan base. Marvel Rivals, with the exception of right now, up until this point, has been listening to their fan base on anything and everything with their game and has been fixing shit and changing shit accordingly. That's great. So, because they've been listening to their fan base and people love that, and that's awesome, they're making all these great changes. Now that they've made a fuck up, this is where the fan base needs to sit there and say, we don't like this. We don't want you to do this. This was bad. We're not happy with you. And that's where that comes down to. It's like, yeah, be excited for all the good shit they do. They've built a lot of goodwill. And this has probably hurt a lot of that goodwill. Be vocal about it. Be completely vocal about it. Fuck, we've been vocal about the Pokemon thing. I'm playing Pokemon right now. But the Pokemon Power World fight is one that makes me incredibly anxious. It makes me incredibly mad. I've made sure I've been very vocal about how I feel about that. In all honesty, Midno, you want to know, like, your wallet is a powerful tool to help you when it comes to companies, but your wallet's not the biggest one. The biggest one is your mouth. The louder you are, the bigger a fuss you can make. Everyone says that any press is good press. This is not true. You make enough fuss, you can end a company. You can end a company, you can end a content creator, you can end anybody if you're loud enough. It sucks, but it's true. But yes, no, I do not agree with Nintendo and the Pokemon Company about the Power World event. Still playing Pokemon, but anytime Power World's mentioned, we have a decent conversation about it. Because I am definitely in high support of Power World. The least effective was the Nike boycott of burning shoes. Yeah, I bitched about that one. It's like, you bought their products and show the logo when burning them. That doesn't harm Nike at all. Yeah, no, you spent the money. You spent the money, you fucked it up. Like, They made their money off you, and you gave them free publicity. You have to think about it before you do it. There's tons of ways they could have hit Nike. That was not the right way to do it. There's a right way and a wrong way to do anything. I don't even remember what that boycott was for. Which at this point, I guess it doesn't matter. It didn't do well. But yes, you want to get your point across, be loud about it. Be loud about it. That's the best way to do it. Do I think the situation's a little overblown? Yes, it's a little overblown. Do I still think they shouldn't have been fired? I absolutely think they shouldn't have been fired. I do. I don't like the fact there's a shit ton of misinformation floating around about it, but I do still think it's a really shitty situation. I do think NetEast does need to be held accountable for what they've done, and I do think that things need to be handled differently. I would like to hear from the other 5 company peeps that got yeeted. I would like to know more about the situation. I would really like to know that. But that's one of the biggest things you have to do. Is you always have to be willing to look up information on both sides for anything. Because you will get, like, yeeted into these different voids of shit. But there are so many companies that are so dirty that when it comes to boycotting shit, the only way to fully function and boycott everything is to become 100% self-efficient somehow. Go completely off-grid, put yourself out in the mountains, make your own food, make your own shit, do your own shit. That's going to be the only way you will ever, like, fully, like, boycott anything. Because all these companies are connected and tie back to each other some way, somehow. A flag-related dispute, so technically politics. So talking about Nike situation could go down a rabbit hole. Best not to linger on. Yeah, we're not going to go into that one. We don't do politics here. We're not going to get into politics on this one. But yeah, so there's my rant and ramble for a hot second. Sorry to completely go off the deep end on that one. It was a good conversation piece, though. I do appreciate that recently. I do, because that was a good that was a good conversation moment. Well, about like situation, depending on which boycott it was, because they have been in several, the reasons vary a lot. The only one I ever remember with Nike was the boycotting of the burning of the shoes. That's the one I always remember. But we're not going to do politics. I don't do politics. I'm not a politicky person. We don't do that on channel. Talking about stuff that happens in the gaming spirit, that's important to talk about. That and I do appreciate you bringing that up, because like it is something that I did want to talk about and touch on. And I was way more angry than I am now, because I thought it was all game developers that had been completely destroyed on that one. Now knowing what really happened, it's still sucky. It's still very sucky, and like this does need to be looked into. There do need to be major changes made, especially in the gaming sphere. But sadly, this is a thing that's to be expected. In addition to restock the rant card, because I honestly like hearing ZGN rants, provided they're not politically motivated. I very rarely talk politics, ever on channel. I'm not a politics person, and I have very strict rules against politics. There have been a couple times we've lightly discussed politics, and usually if we're discussing politics in any way, shape, or form on the channel, usually what we are discussing is like, if we're discussing politics on the channel, it winds up coming down to like, stuff like, we had a debate about The Last of Us, where everyone wound up eventually like agreeing in the end. We all like met like kind of like a centralized point, but like talking about stuff like things with The Last of Us, or talk about like it winds, or like when we had to have all the talks about Fallout. a franchise very near and dear to my heart that everyone was losing their shit over. It's like, there's plenty of, like... But that's, like, about as far as it gets. Like, when it comes to actual politics, no, we don't do politics here. That just doesn't happen. Let's send you out. Him such a cat. Him sit! Him get smacked! Bah! That was rude and I know it. Space time? I do need to check the space time thing. Need to see him do a few moves. Aha! Cat took a nap. Go recharge Pachirisu, then we gotta go try to find this outbreak, or not the outbreak, the space-time anomaly. Why did that crash? Uncrash yourself. Thank you. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's all the fuck up there. Okay. Sounds really ticked off. Oh! Fight! Oh, Rampardos! Nah! Ow. Say, ow. I need to not kill it. We're on a ticking time bomb here. Oh, that's not good. He took the damage from that poison twice. Nope. Oh, Magmore. shield on. This is gonna go bad, but that's the one I want. He's paralyzed. Ow. Fall! Oh, see the truck that hit me? Aha! I caught the Magmar! I think the max level of a Pokemon in this game is going to be 99. So at this point, I'm just upset they denied us more climactic ending in favor of early game shock factor. I agree with that. Because the plot could have worked better if it was arranged differently. That's the exact argument I've made. That hurt a lot. No. You're gonna have to be it. Just to get one more good hit off on it. Hopefully the... Oh, that's not good for us. This is the truck that hit me. There we go. Pokemon. You, I want. Oh, that's not good. Alright, you're rock steel type. This won't kill you. It came really close. And that hurt a lot. If I remember correctly, the max level for wild Pokemon is around 91, but I might be wrong. Also, I don't handle pressure well, so maybe your Sneasel's actually just like me. Wee! My butt! Ugh. fight. Thunder Wave. Shit, it's gonna hurt. So alternatives of wild Pokemon in this game. It would technically be your own Pokemon. There's wild Pokemon and there's trainer Pokemon. Paralyzed. Oh. Okay. I survived! Yay! Yeah, the max a Pokemon can get up to is level 100. You have wild Pokemon, which are Pokemon that you can capture, and you have trainer Pokemon, which are Pokemon that cannot be captured because someone owns them. Oh, ow. An owie happened, a big owie. No. Yeet! Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, we're back. My grandmother wanted to ask if the dog was inside, which the dog has been inside. So you can make your own Pokemon, or do you trade them? I mean, you capture your Pokemon. You can also trade Pokemon in this game. In other games, you can technically make a Pokemon. If you have a mommy Pokemon and a daddy Pokemon, you put them in daycare, they can breed. And that's technically making a Pokemon. But for the most part, you capture Pokemon. And you can trade them with other peeps that have Pokemon. So you've got 22 Pokemon. Yes, I have been busy. Yeah. It's a lot of Pokemon. I didn't know I caught that many. You just made some new observations. Let's have a look at them. Then you got to update Pokedex. Complete Psyduck. Luxio. Parasect Paris. Gibble. Luxray. Haven't completed Golduck yet. We got Heracross. Gligar's complete. Completed a lot. See, when Daddy Charizard and Mommy Charizard love each other very much. No! But yeah, that's kind of it. Aha! Report to Capsuline. Return to the village. Okay, I'm trying to understand the difference between wild Pokemon and other Pokemon. Okay, so wild Pokemon in any Pokemon game are the Pokemon you go outside and it's like, ah, I'm under attack, it's Pokemon. They do not have a trainer. That's all a wild Pokemon is. A wild Pokemon, it's kind of like when you go outside and occasionally see a stray dog that no one owns a stray dog. That's a stray dog. Stray Pokemon. We just call them wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon are Pokemon that can be caught. Other Pokemon, the only other classification you're going to really have is trainer Pokemon. Those are big two. You have trainer Pokemon, you have wild Pokemon. Trainer Pokemon are Pokemon that were once wild that have already been caught. There is technically one other method for getting a Pokemon, which is hatching a Pokemon from an egg. Those Pokemon are automatically put into a Pokeball, and you got them. You don't have to go through the process of catching them. But you do got to go through the process of breeding them. So, yeah, the only Pokemon that don't start off as wild Pokemon in some form or fashion are the ones that are bred. You can do the thing now. I can! We did catch an absolute slew of Pokemon. All the crafting materials I need to check to see what your crafting recipes are right now. Remedy, fine remedy, superb memory, full heal, max revive. Max revive. That sounds like a good one. And 2 bunches of king's leaves. Recipe for crafting max ethers, max elixirs, salt cake. Bean cake, grain cake, honey cake, sticky glob, power guard, evasion, dire hit, and star piece. Interesting. We may work on getting the... Let me sell some stuff real fast. More Stardust. Which I know I can combine these and sell these as things later, but we're going to go ahead and build up some stuff for now. Sell the guy literal dirt because he'll take it apparently. The infinite money glitch is real. I'll drop some stuff off in our box. Craft some stuff before we leave. Should have enough stones to make most things. Yeet. I still want to see this evolve. Yes, you've made progress on your research tasks. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Bug. You have made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. Yay! I'm a good noodle! Should make Pokemon up level 60 obey me now. Can now use Wing Balls. 65 will obey us. I like that. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now as well. Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Should be for the Wing Ball. It is. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. To be completely honest, I forgot he sold recipes on my first playthrough. I only went back for side quests. I feel silly now because my better medicine was right there. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your orders. See your mission through. Wee. So yeah, we need to craft some of the Wing Ball. Wingy, wingy ball, wingy, wingy ball, wingy, wingy ball. Make 2 of those. Do you sell iron? You do. We need some of this. Crafting bench. Yep, that'll be great. Thank you. There we go. We now have the Pokeballs. What are these dudes doing? So we're to make it. So we're to make for the Alabaster Icelands. Yes. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalugg out in the Alabaster Icelands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalugg's as huge and as strong as they say, there's a good chance he could start an avalanche. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send zombies out there, we'll be putting her in danger of real harm. But people say the frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So wouldn't it be a kindness for us to quell the Lord? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What it is, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from the quelling of the nobles, or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land. What is it he hopes to achieve? Protecting everyone? Indeed, the better we understand our Pokemon neighbors, the safer we'll all feel and be. The thing I hate about late game crafting is you can increase your apricorn yield by growing them, but you have to reset the map to get more ore. It's tedious to stay stocked with the good stuff. The real goal of this mission is to quell the noble for quelling's sake rather than for the sake of scientific study, then. Professor? Ah, nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. A silly sausage! That's not a word I thought I would... That's not a word combination I thought I would ever use. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, zombies? Then we will support you in it. How about I offer my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? I'm gonna win! Yeah, but I'm still glad to get to battle you. I owe you a lot, you know. If you hadn't tumbled down to us, I might never have learned to battle alongside Pikachu. I mean, at least he knows. He's got a creepy man. This reminds always been a creepy Pokemon. Go for paralysis. Awesome. He seems so frustrated he missed. Snack! He's learning. Ow! Snack! Starravia. Ooh, that's gonna hurt me. It hurt me. All right. Time to rock and roll. Roll out. Ow. He's like, aha! Make a party of it! Oop. Alright, Minda, you gotta punch it really hard. Go punch it in the face. Bap! Now, what's up, Sivion-chan? Great, you suck involved that Starravia already. Maybe he just likes the bird. The way you battle makes fighting alongside Pokemon look like the most natural thing. Do we know? As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my girl. Whee! Okay, so that reminds me, I need to look into moves. Change moves, because we've got more moves we can learn. Because we can learn Thunder now. We've been using Thunder Punch religiously. I honestly like Thunder Punch better. Slash could be a good one to learn. Hopefully that one alone for now as well. Ooh. Ooh, we can learn Hurricane. Do that. Yes, it is an Alpha Sneasel. I've checked his moves recently. I like the idea of an energy ball. The idea of energy ball. What? Oh, you have a shiny weird ear? I've got a shiny weird ear in Pokemon Go. Check and see if you have any new moves that you want to use. Shove on Overheat. We'll actually keep Flamethrower for now. I don't play Go anymore. There's almost never anything in Go in my area. I don't play it as much as I used to, but I still play a lot. Did you finally get to learn Moonblast? You do! Oh, we're giving you that. You can also learn Psychic. So we're going to replace Teleport. You can learn Aura Sphere as well right now. Hypnosis has too much chance to fail. So we'll go with that. Yeah. That's a good one. We got the good shit now. There we go. We changed Gardevoir's entire moveset. We're just like, you know what? Let's work with that. Save progress. Oh, Moonblast is literally a blast. The Gardevoir life-size plushie. It would be the plushie. I need to try to catch some more whiffs so I can name some more stuff. Why you look so sad? My word! It's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it here. It made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these alabaster icelands, apart from the Tauhau leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere the Pokemon are found. Is it special defense or is it special attack? Let me double check. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all you can from Irida and Ottomon before to try to keep yourself safe. Zombies, brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If You think this is bad? Just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. Life-size Hatterene. I do not want to see what the internet will do with a life-size Hatterene! Moonblast reduces target special attack. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... You're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalug's Legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we're headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, zombies. Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. Life-size Machamp? Ladies? I don't think it'd be a lot of ladies that would buy the Machamp. At least it's not low putty. Lord help me! No! There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. My soul hurts. See you at Avalug's Legacy, zombies. Take care on your way. Okay. We need to catch that. We need to get a stone to evolve that. Aha! Probably have to catch a few of those. Last Snorlax is just a mattress that I wanted. They made a super big plush for Snorlax a long time ago. It's kind of what started the life-size Pokemon stuff. I mean, that one wasn't necessarily life-size, but it was freaking huge. We'll get up to some monkey business. Damn it. Oh! Bergmite! Eat it like a popsicle! Just don't give yourself brain freeze. Snorlax bed, Mareep pillow, I'd be so happy, right? Now I can make a Snorlax if it's female. Indeed. I have to check that. Dodge. It's so cute! You said the gender yourself in this game, or is it random? It's still random with the same percentages that the other games have, it seems. Fuck just oh, hi, pig! I made him mad. Pig! And then he forgot how to be mad for a second. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Nothing popped out of the wiggly tree? Weird. Yeah, you ain't doing that teleporty shit with me. I want to check out that cave. Wrong move. Close enough. Yeet! So with it getting that low, we might as well catch it. Helps with our research. We're gonna need more of it soon. Bird mite. What's up, Determination? Recently watched Full Metal Alchemist. I put a wig on his dog. That's mean! This is the first thing I read when I get back to Twitch chat after grabbing a snack. Huh? I don't really think the cave was worth it. No, just why? You hurt Shaman. I checked the other direction too, because the other direction didn't go anywhere. It was just this. There's like nothing in here other than some bergmite that are now kind of pissed. Yeah, sure. Why was I supposed to go in here? Because that's just a fuck ton of bergmite. Well, from the overlook, all it was just like a big ass drop. Every FMA fan bonds over the emotional damage of that moment. It's like a rite of passage. It is. Obama snow. Snowballs new. Lily. Thought I saw something that I did not. Hit it. Ow. This thing's megaform is depressing. Should have been a Hisui and Zora spawn area, unless I'm thinking of a different cave. Yeet! Got it. Ugh. The fuck is this? Where is your shirt? Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Aderan. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be zombies, right? Of the Galaxy team? I want you to put a shirt on. Your nips could probably cut diamond, motherfucker. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? Because I fear you're trying to turn him into an ice sculpture with your nipples. He's in a frenzy. You gotta give some fan service. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? I didn't get to read it. I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is grandstanding. Let's get to battling. Let's not. I love that that's an option. Let's not. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? I gotta fight you? Okay, I gotta fight your Pokemon. We can do that. I was worried for a second. We get to whack. Taking out the word go! Ow. They're ghosts. They think you can't punch them. We'll punch them with poison. She's a pretty princess. You may have got a critical hit, but you ain't ready for this! I do it again! Okay, there you go, man. That was easy enough. Outstanding! I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. Freezing! I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like zombies, but I'll vouch for her. Then if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes, and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalug one of Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd to me for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even a Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. This is Is a special fighting move a bear hug or a bear hug? No! Oh God! Both of those sound just nope. Garrick was managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalok's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least at height. And, about Sabi. How do I put this? Even when she's not flying with braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi? Hi! You're so tiny! My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Why does she look familiar? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi. And let me focus on my workout while I still can. Welcome back, Midas. Hi. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, zombies. Pleasure's all mine. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're going to be fun to play with. I'm dreading what's coming next. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Swear to God, if this is one of these chasing missions, I'm going to be agitated! Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! Oh boy. She's gonna deny the allegations. She is small. Where did they go? Do I gotta go all the way over there to get them? Is that where they're at now? Ow. Collect the buzz! It's Flying Psychic, if I remember correctly, the Hisuian one. Boo! Zombies! You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Oh, one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. Next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question is, the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? I would hope you're not bored. But I would probably be bored. Because the bird's cheating. Jesus Christ! Oh, it's cold. Aderan. And a rufflet. I'm gonna take some time to catch stuff in a minute. The fuck was that? Sup? Hi again, zombies. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's No Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? It's a rude question to keep asking me. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests too. Oh, I know where I'm at. Traces of a rock pattern on the statue's chest. Shit. Get him the fastest way possible. Fight. What is up? Fulfill your destiny. How are you? Are you making the Reggie noises? No. Steel. Ice. Rock. 3 panels fitted to the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. Faint traces of words carved onto the door as well. Wither the statue's gaze. Which panel will you press first? That worked. Okay. Touch. Nice. Rock. Steel. Nice rock and steel. Ice rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Need to wake up Reggie. Gotta go now and get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Goodbye. Have a wonderful night, Navilas! How you doing, Rabbit Dude? How are you, friend? Okay. Just gotta find where this starts. So, ice. Just being straight over here. Alright, steel. Steel ice. Steel ice rock. Steel ice rock ice. 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 Steel. Steel rock ice. No. Steel ice rock ice. Steel rock. I'm doing all right. Steel ice rock ice. 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 Steel ice. Which one did I miss? Steel's looking at ice. Ice is looking at rock. Rock is looking at ice. Ice is looking at steel. See, that was right. It was steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, ice. Steel starts to chain. There's nothing looking at him. So we have steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, ice. He's looking in here through the window. Oh no, the last one's rock. That's where I messed up. First one's steel. Second one's ice. Third one's rock. This one's ice. This one's steel. Last one's rock. Yeah, I figured it out when I went and looked at it again. I have a shiny Regigigas named Reggie because of the memes. That's awesome, though. I love Regigigas. He's so derp. I ain't seen one of you in a while. Oh. Hey. So I'm gonna hit him from behind, but mess that up. Oh, he is super dangerous. He's a lot bigger than most stuff we usually fight. Possible take it out with this one. It's gonna suck. Ow. Shit. He is angry. Flying Tide's what kept us up. I'll put you out there. Come on. Shit! Ow. Good for us. Ow. Let's try for it. Come on. That hasn't been a problem in the past. He's too high level for me to control. But he wouldn't be too high for me to catch. Alright, we need to run. Alright, you son of a bitch. I ain't done yet. Nah, 'cause I've caught several Pokemon that were like that. Fight! Good. Ow. Ball! That's not fair! I know it can be caught. I have to do a lot after this to recover our shit. You and that bird don't seem very worth it anymore. How's it feel to know one of your best Pokemon is now Gardevoir? I've raised Gardevoir before. I've trained Gardevoir. In XY, I did competitive with a Mega Gardevoir for a while. And how's it going, Zart? You need help? What kind of help? Guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. So Pokemon Presents just confirmed. Was just confirmed for February 27th. Yes! We will be watching that shit! We need help with Zert. How can I help you? Little Ralt's watching us try to catch his deranged uncle. However the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Going to take us on? Yep, gonna pray it works! All three at the same time. I kind of made the right choice, at the same time I did not. At least this Thunder Wave, we can possibly power through it. And we're water, we should be able to power through it. That's gonna hurt. That's rough. Man, what the fuck is this shit? Ow! They were each allowed 2 moves on me! He didn't use the second one, but they were allowed 2 moves on me. What the fuck? This better hit. Have a good night, Rabbit Dude! I'm gonna grass type, it's fine. Fuck! You gotta connect with this. Thank God. I was not impressed by her. Fuck her. Here's 3 big-ass Pokemon all at the same time. You haven't done that before, have you? Well, enjoy that shit. And you can only have 1 Pokemon out at a time. I don't like that. That battle does seem unfair, because triple battles exist. How's it going, Fruit? That? Put her baby at the door. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Bravery still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. If I run into any more shit. But how it goes, I'm getting my butt kicked. Burb! Alright, Bravery. Why not test out zombie strength for yourself? Do I gotta fight the bird? Oh, fuck me! I'm not prepared for this! Psychic and flying. I don't have anything to deal with this. Oh, you can fuck yourself! Oh! I'm down to my last Pokemon and it has 30 HP! Can't believe Bravery lost. I can't believe you're a fucking little bitch! I'm gonna send you to this temple. Gonna surround you by heavy, hard-hitting Pokemon. They're damn near fucking unavoidable. And then I'm gonna fight you with 3 fucking tank Pokemon. And then I'm gonna fight you with a bird. You're a fucking dipshit. Ugh. You're an asshole. So that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Hey, I'm going to kick you in the titty. I was kidding. No. Fuck you. I now know whose fucking kid or predecessor you are, whose ancestor you are, because you're the Chansey lady's ancestor, but you're fucking at me like Whitney. Try to buy it at $30.70, but they're going for $1,000 used, and 40 or even more. Jesus Christ. Cannot find any GPU. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. I'm going to tell you a weird place to go, though, because they're carrying these kinds of parts now. Check Walmart. Shaman, what's the chancy lady's name? I can't remember her damn name now. Why is it that the tiny people are the most menacing in combat? They gotta make up for their lack in height. You best be the best goddamn thing since sliced bread. Receive the sky plate from Braviary. Some tablet imbued with the essence of flight. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows the Pokemon to gain the power of a flying type. Her name is Cheryl, that's it! Thanks, Sabi. Sure, having zombies to fly around with, should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's put into us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Alvalug, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Ottomon. That's mean. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in the new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Every time I see Ottomon's name, I want to call him Aderan. Don't feel bad, so do I! The question is, does listening to Ottomon fascinate you or bore you to tears? You're rude. Anyway, zombies, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget the eternal ice. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? The wise Aderan. Avalug's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Have a good night, Hawkeye! Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. You can now call Braviary and glide through the air with him. With Braviary, you can fly high up in the sky and explore the different areas of Hisui from the air. Summon Braviary using the plus button wherever you may be. You can also press the A button if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Yeet! Icy Snake. Your ARC phone is beeping. Obtained a piece of eternal ice. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalug. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalug that lived long ago. So he's a cannibal! At last, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? I'm just a fan of tacos. You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face Lord Avalon. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. I swear to God, if he breaks an ankle. Till the next time we meet. Whee! Is he alive? Burb. I swear to God, if I want to put another fucking battle! Why, if it isn't zombies? What a pleasure finding a familiar face. Or any face in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalon. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely! And why wouldn't you be? So Avalon, yes, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles. And he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently Avalon of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem like a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be all right. You just have to eat some sword caps. Then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalon, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. Suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Yeah, it seems like the smartest idea, but I'm not going to go with it. Herb. So we're to quell Avalon as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. But maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among other people, both people and Pokemon. Well, we're going to continue what we've been doing and not fight this guy. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs and using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. I have so far taken them all on without fighting. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalon, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalon will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Totally got this. Oh, what in sweet fuck is this? I don't like this! Oh. Oh shit. Help! Do barrel roll, do barrel roll. Barrel roll! Eeh, that's not good. Yeet. Ah! He managed to catch me on that one, but we got pretty good considering I had no idea what I was up against. How's anyone supposed to deal with him? He's massive. Oh, apparently you can fight him. Like, you can fight him with actual Pokemon. It's just, I've been doing this so far without fighting any of them with Pokemon. You sure about to continue battle? You can carry over some of your progress you've made on depleting this Pokemon's frenzy gauge. I don't know why you would choose anything else. That's not fair. That one is not fair for dodge if you mess up. Shit. We're in trouble. shit. Damn, it will not let you do that backward. Okay. Continue battle. Keep previous gauge. I can do this! Right. Run just a little more. Got him! Take a nap, you big bastard! Jesus Christ, why is he so fucking huge? The whole thing about fighting something as big as a mountain or a living mountain, that was a joke. I didn't, like, because of how he looks, I didn't know I was legitimately fighting the entire goddamn side of a mountain. Got the icicle plate. So to have it imbued with the essence of ice, when used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the ice type. Wasn't gonna hurt nobody, huh? Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. When memes become reality. But seeing the almighty Avila quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the sky. Is this zombie's girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She is the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Zombies. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. No, Sabius. Fuck Sabi! But that will change. Irda. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Zombies has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull it off, zombies. No, go fuck yourself, you small demon child! Go back from where the hells of which you came from! Does he dislike more Sabi or Fumi from Danganronpa? Fumi is nothing but cringe. Sabi is a... Quelled every last frenzied noble. So, is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? No, it's going to get really pissed off! There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got zombies. Sabi is nice. She just wants to have fun. She's just a child, after all. She is rude, doesn't know good sportsmanship, and has been taught poor manners! Managed to find some 4060s for 400. Guess I will go with that till the price goes back to normal. I think it's from the 5070 being released today. Are they the ye old Elite Four? No, not quite. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her on our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh. But you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen some reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Commodore a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Jesus Christ. Our poor kid is absolutely fucking freezing. But now our Pokemon are healed. Yay! Couldn't do it before the fight, but yeah, it's fine after. Controller's rolling low on battery. Meow. We're going to save here, and this is a good spot to end for the day. Wrong button. Woo! The bird can kill us! Good to know! Saving progress. Saying the age of Avalugg is the size of a mountain. He literally is! Like, Jesus Christ, that was intense. I did not expect that to be a thing that happened. Alright, peeps. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. Tonight has been a fantastic night. I've had a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys. For everybody who gifted memberships, I fucking appreciate you guys. For everybody who just sat here and watched, I fucking appreciate you guys. For everybody who just sat here and listened to me rant for far longer than I probably should have, I fucking appreciate you guys. I do. I really do, honestly. I know, like, I'm sitting here rambling on like every other fucking content creator, but seriously, guys, I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm working on a lot of new stuff for you guys, and I'm hoping it's enough. Because you guys do not know how much I appreciate y'all. It's been a fantastic night. I do appreciate you guys and everything that y'all do for me, and I hope that y'all had a good night tonight. Tomorrow we will be playing games with Panda, and hang out with Panda tomorrow, and all that good jazz. So do get hyped, prepared, and excited for that. And Friday is probably going to be Marvel Rivals, because we have the release of both Johnny Storm and Ben Grimm, aka The Thing and the Human Torch. I'm very excited for this. I'm very, very excited for this. I want to play as Ben Grimm so bad. But, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. I hope y'all had a wonderful night. I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all had a blast, because I know I did. I want you all to remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As always, pleasant nightmares, because as you all know, this is always good. I'm your coffee fueled gingerbread undead, and this has been more of Pokemon Legends Arceus, where we fought a fucking mountain! I hope you all have a wonderful night, and pleasant nightmares, peeps. I'll see you all again very soon.